Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Tainted Grail. How is everyone today? Hope you're good and well. Finally, I have 2 days off and I can play a bit more. Okay. There was a guy somewhere. It's over here. I want to speak with him. Maybe he's going to give us a quest. Abigail.
Are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The judge? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
How do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
Let's
I'm
fight.
happy to oblige.
Oh, we have a shield. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Last checkpoint. Of course. Oh my god. Okay, let's look around. Oh, lockpick. Coin. Oats.
Be prepared for anything.
King Trumpet.
Show yourself.
New location, Kings Road. Oh, we have some memories.
Being watched. I'll
Why?
teach you to respect me.
Why they are not friendly?
You're in for a world apart.
I'm missing so much. Butter. Oh my. What is that? Gallows.
Say your prayers.
A letter from a shady merchant. Let's go up there. What is this? Oh, a fast travel. Corpse eater. You're jumping too much. We have another fast travel. Blood Lake. Oh man. So many bodies down there. Okay, let's go up.
Right, keep your eyes peeled.
Be prepared for anything.
East Gate. There is another one somewhere. Soulstone.
We ain't safe here.
Yeah, you're not safe here.
I will bleed.
Another alchemy station. Oh, potions, nice. Let's check the pants. Yeah, we need dexterity or perception. Charge a soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, the soulstone is destroyed and fully heals players' health or mana. Should we rest? Let's rest until morning. Yeah, better this way. I'm going to die? No. Die, okay. Okay. Let's make a save.
Is that supposed to work? You're only making me angrier! Ha! That's all you've got. Your money?
Oh no! I fell. Yeah, it's a small place to fight a strong one. It's a very small place to fight that one.
We We have company. I'm not leaving yet. Your road ends here. This is my lucky day. You're no match for our band. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. You'll regret this.
Yeah. Branded skin. Necklace blade. Like it. Keeper's tag. Moonshine. Let's see, what do we have? Strength, dexterity, endurance. Yeah, these are not for me. Increase critical chance by 5. Yeah, let's go with the critical. Endurance, it's leather. Okay. No. Oh, we can talk. This King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Okay, level up. More points in spirituality. Hex. Crafting, no. Criticals. Okay. want to check. There was a way down here. Yeah. I want to see what is this. Oh, the light is from the fast travel. Oh, this is nothing. Or maybe. So I think I checked everything in this area. Let's check the other. What was that? Oh, that's the King Road. Okay. Okay, we have wolves outing. Oh, that's a big wolf. Another fast travel. Outlaw Knight.
You'll pay for that.
You're throwing with knives. Rusty. Yeah, but I don't need heavy armor. Okay, that's another. Cows. Raspberries. Blueberries.
Who goes there?
It's just me.
Your gold belongs to us.
The outlaws are stronger.
Your wealth is ours.
Yeah. Lockpick. Luther's mask. What is the other one? Pigs. Whiskey. Oh, nice. Pork and leather. I got a trophy. Cook 50 dishes. I have so many recipes. And you can learn more recipes. Work on leather. Nice. Now let's go to the quest.
That's all you've got.
Cabbage. Give me all the cabbage. Potatoes. Rose. What's the looted mask? Critical, critical, critical. Oh, beautiful. We need dexterity. Carnation. There are so many plants for cooking. Asgard the Protector. One hand. Oh, I reach your location now. What are you doing there? Thank you. Man, why is it so hard to jump there? Egg and wine. Okay. Just a piece of the map. That's a big map, but it's not that hard to explore it. It's not so big. Another fast travel here. Now let's speak with the guy. Audron. Drunk and snoring. Hello, hello, your money or your life. Get up, soldier, the enemy is coming. Your money or your life.
What's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could stab you and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
Here I have this spin. I was told I find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. Oh, you are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Open it up, boys. And sleep more. The pin, okay. A war to win. The first piece of King's Soul is tied Excalibur. If I'm going to for this, if we track that, no, we don't have nothing on the map. Yeah. The gate guard Audron told me that I should report to the quartermaster. Okay. But let's check a bit outside here. Devil's Snare. Oh, steel. Ah, so there is stealing in this game. So we have to be careful. Rosemary, steel. Are you sure? It's broken. Require key to the dungeons, okay. Just a second. Oh, okay, now let's see. What do we have here? Whispers. No.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
No, I'm not. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
I might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh?
Of course.
Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
What do you need?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who's Brandon?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Who are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Tell me about Timberwall.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant, too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is, if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
Are you on your way back home?
I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
I sense there's a story behind these backstabbing crooks.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
Okay, you must have some stories from your time on the road.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature.
Okay. Maybe there's something else I could help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
I'm interested. I don't care as long as I'm getting paid.
All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares.
Okay. Let's open shop. Increase movement speed. Oh, this is very expensive. To endurance. Fire arrow. No. Tool. Spyglass. Allows scouting. Let's purchase this one. From now on you can use the spyglass within the game world whenever you like to scout distant areas or mark points of interest. Okay. Tool. Fishing rod. I already have one. Sketching. From now on you can use sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. I have a shovel, lockpicks. And I have... Okay, let's sell. Not using swords or any of those. Cooking. Garbage. I have to identify. Okay. $400. Let's take the pants. Let's take the pants. are expensive, but better. Oh, that's the quest, the Silk Road. So we can pin some of the side quests. Okay, so we are done here. Can I? Yeah, that's stealing. Put the weapons down. Okay, I don't want to steal anything. Oh. It's stealing. Inventory. I have to equip. Ah, I can see now. Draw a picture. Sketch 1. Can I see it? Oh yeah. Man, that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. Abandoned house.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
What's your point? I'm not from from Timberworld, not from Camelot, I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition? A cop?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
I have a stupid face, oh my god. And how will I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
You know, you don't look all that smart either. Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's the stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
You know, you don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Okay,
You know,
leave.
I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
That's bullshit, you know? It's impossible to make something like that up.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Yeah, maybe one day. Settings, audio, voice, everything is... Can I go in this house? One minute. I'm back. Late. Broom. I'm not going to rest in this house. No, 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 no. Okay, let's check everything down here. Bounty, the head of Rusty. An abandoned village near the King's Road. Admirable size. Take. Misk. Can I see this on the map? No. Oh yes, it's somewhere up there. Sand Giant. Okay. Let's take all of them, why not? Dual daggers. Near the east gate. Red hair. I should report back to Cillian. Oh! To bring the head of a fingerless calm. Oh, I already did this one. Nice. And I have to speak with who? I have to go upstairs over here. No. I don't understand. I have to speak with who? It's not here. Oh, the woman is no longer here. Maybe I have to rest. It's night. Okay, let's keep searching for now. Yeah, I have to kill 1, 2 and another 3. And the 4th one is already dead. Nice. Cheese. Let's don't steal, don't make stupid. Let's just look around. I'm not going up. Okay, let's rest. Credit time until 9. Okay, at 9 everything is, yeah. And we have someone here to get our bounty. Cillian.
Welcome.
In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Oh, I have 2 bounties already completed. Yeah, because I beat 2. Yeah.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's a reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
I'd like to collect the rewards for bandit leaders. For bandits.
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
Yeah, I took care of Fingerless Calm.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Calm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward. Go chop off some heads.
Okay, you're a representative of Camelot.
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital
Killian.
to see how the horns of the south are handling the bandits' problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
If Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Tell me about the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end.
What happened with the druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
They were killed because they were making human sacrifices.
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're Wyrmfood now.
Where are all the druids killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Tell
His
me.
name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Bloodlight, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
A civil war?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Okay. Have many people been claiming the bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
What if nobody claims bounties and the bandits roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Sir Galahad sounds like a dangerous
No
madman.
matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
That fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the blood loss in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Murder on demand. Okay. Cillian offers a bounty. Okay. Bandit. So we have 4. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 1 there. That's the other one there. Okay. And murder on demand. We can track this one, yeah. Cillian, a man sent from Camelot, is paying bounties for each slain bandit. Oh, after we kill all of them, okay. Dun, dun, dun. So I have to go upstairs. Oh, I saw a blacksmith. Where? Oh, it's somewhere up. Yeah.
What a nice day.
What a nice day.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
You don't get many visitors?
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
No one. I have this pin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
Of course. You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
You mentioned you're on lockdown.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Feargus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
You said there's a shit show going down everywhere? What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Okay, the weirdness starts spreading near Grubwood.
Yes. That damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
I just arrived here. Tell me more about those bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villages started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
The Dalriata took over the Old Mother's Temple?
I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Okay, back. Anything positive going on around here?
I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Do you have any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay, Corpse Eater armor. Open shop. Sharpening stone. That's mom, so expensive, 500. The art of making arrows. Adventures of the Swan Knight. No. Hatchet, maces, no. No. Copper. Arrows, what's the flame? Resin. Leather. Yeah, I just want to use only magic. Quest. I can craft armor from the remains of the corpse eaters I killed. Corpse eaters rags. Corpse eaters cap. Corpse eaters cap. Okay. Whispers. What does the merchant? Okay. Let's look around. What's up here? Take the apple and the wine. Blueberry. Potato. Checking the walls. Reinforced chest. Let's make a save with someone. Ah. Okay, got some boots. Endurance. I'm not putting points.
to have a break.
Oh, I almost steal that. Oh.
Just another peaceful moment. I like it when things are quiet. Ah, what a nice day.
Jail. Let's check the jail. No. Keeper.
Who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize your face.
Are you a keeper? Why are you in a cell?
I am. They told me it's for my safety and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home, and yet here I am, locked in a damn jail.
What happened to you?
That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
Why did he bite you?
He's just mad. I told the others that group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Cursed bastards.
How would you describe what's happening to you?
Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer.
What is this voice?
Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked.
Can I help you somehow?
The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain, even just for a little.
Here, take it. Whiskey. Whiskey.
That's really nice of you. Hold fast and steer clear of those strangers.
Okay. Do you want some? Balthazar? I'm not speaking with you. Okay, let's look around here. check around first. Barracks, let's check the barracks. Okay, careful with the stealing. Foul Nightmares and the Arch Spire. I don't want to steal it, I just want to read it. And my inventory. Oh, okay. Stolen. It is stolen. Reinforced chest. There's no one around here. That's medium. Oh. Oh, come on. Seriously? Coin. I'm taking the coin, thank you. Coin. Theft. Oh, easy, easy. Yeah, let's just take everything. The mead. Okay. That's the barracks.
You lost, or what?
Leave me alone.
Good to see you again.
The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Amer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Steward Orla, I'm pretty sure she doesn't hold that position here.
Orla? I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favor I asked of you.
I don't know. The Stale Lamb? What are you talking about?
I guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Ron. Truly a great place. I hope they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they wouldn't do that, right?
Pass? What pass?
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
Okay. Sure. What do you need, pal?
You know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Of course.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Creed. Creed, I should head to the tavern and speak with the innkeeper. Oh, the tavern is somewhere there. Okay. Going there right now. I have other businesses around. Let's check oh my god. Let's check a bit around here. Oh no, oh, don't steal the plants.
I like it when things are quiet. Oh, hello there.
That's another one. Man, look at those bridges. Let's make a draw picture of this area.
Careful with that.
Inventory. Beautiful. With your face?
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism.
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
You mentioned that ship don't sail here anymore.
Why? Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
What can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft, but I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the Horns, You should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
And what do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Museum?
Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. Almost nobody goes there anyway.
Okay, back. What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here.
Okay.
From a financial standpoint, makes absolutely no sense.
Draw a picture. Beautiful. What's down here? Still stealing. There's no one here to see me. Oh, this is the way to the tavern. Okay. Or what's there? I have that quest. Okay. Stay quiet, stay safe.
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying bird!
You'll get a lot of quests by speaking with the NPCs.
What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Seagulls? Why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat. And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
Okay, I guess they didn't like what you said about them.
I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased
force.
They're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
I'll take care of your problem for a fee. Well, okay, you survive. I don't know. Don't think you're overreacting. Don't you think you're overreacting? For a fee. Let's go for a fee.
Fee? I'm not asking you to hunt down a monstrosity from Grubwood or the Sunken Village. Ah, whatever. As you wish. You'll get your fee. You must think yourself an expert, damn you.
I am.
I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. they'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Okay. Another quest. Irrational hatred or rational hatred? Okay. Yeah, it's down there. Let's check this. Why there is stealing? I'm so far now. So I can go up there. No. Okay, let's go. Draw a picture. Man, it's so nice. Lighthouse. Let's check the lighthouse. Mana. Nice. Oh, here we go. And this one will bring it down. Oh, he's still going up. Okay, let's that. I will go on the stairs. Just to take everything I can. And I will go down with the elevator. Fibers. Man, so many. So we are up, yep. Wine. 100 mana. There's no exit. Oh, the ladder is broken. Okay. Let's go down. Okay, I think I checked everything now. I can go agility 13. I'm going to rest until morning. Let's do the quests. Now I have 2 quests in. Athletics. I'm running and running and running. Where is the quest? Irrational hatred. Let's do this one. Oh no. I think I'm going to die. Oh, seriously? Okay, okay. We are just fine. We are just fine. Let's rest by the fire. Till 8 in the morning, 9 almost.
I like it when things are quiet.
What's that chest on the radar? Oh, it's my stash. Oh. And where is the stash? Oh, it's down there. I can put things in there. Okay. Now let's do this quest. Captain's quarters. Oh, it's over here. Spoon. These are trophies.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South.
Oh,
Southernmost
you are so boring already.
jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Okay. I'd like to ask you about seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Please continue.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Okay. I got instructions on how to make the seagull mask. Okay, no more history. New recipe unlocked. Reinforced chest. Let's look around. Oh, we don't have a key there. What's down here? Wine. Empty. Let's steal the food. No one is here. Oh, you can rest there. Okay. So I got the recipe. I got instructions how to make the seagull's mask. Maybe this will help. Okay, so we have to check for here at the blacksmith, or oh, only the shop. He has only the shop. Or maybe I only have to speak with the guy. I got the instructions on how to make the seagull's mask. Okay, let's go up and let's find him again. It's you? It's not you. Do you have any quests?
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yes, I can.
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister?
Oh,
She's
of
learning
course.
how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
I'll read it for you.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter. And what does it say? Everyone's healthy.
Uh-huh. Okay, with 6 perception you can just lie to him. Vlad. Păi, Doamne ferește, cum să nu trăiesc? I'm sorry, something terrible happened.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now?
Ce mai faci, mai Vlad?
I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
You may get caught. You'll be accused of desertion and killed.
I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
You have to be alone. Păi da, că asta e viața.
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
Da, e bine și dragonul, toată lumea. I think there's better to have their practically 20%.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't.
Da, toată lumea e bine pe aici.
Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for.
Lamellar armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Okay, why don't you tell the quartermaster or the blacksmith that lamellar armor is better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays.
Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out
Fac
scouting in just
aproape zilnic. Când și când na, îs la lucru și îs mai obosit, dar în rest tot timpul fac live. Then maybe don't raise the topic anymore?
That's all right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
Okay, how do you know so much about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden's Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armour.
For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
Okay. Do you know how to make lamellar armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armourer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process.
Oh, thank you. So you never worn any other armor apart from what you're wearing now?
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Okay. So I got something, you see? That's volume 4. New recipe unlocked. This is not the way. I need a different place. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Nothing here. I have to go on the walls in this area.
Just stay put. Everything will be just... There you are. Finally. You have what I need. What are you waiting for?
No.
More of them could fly over here at any moment.
So I have to craft this. But how? How I am going to? The blacksmith only has
Sometimes
a shop.
it's nice to just sit and think.
Okay. Why don't you didn't tell me? Handcrafting. Seagull mask. Okay, thank you. Craft 1. Oh my god. Not on this one. I can make lockpicks from... Oh, okay. What should I upgrade? My pants to 3 armor. +2. Yeah, no. Touch relics. No. Armor weight reduction. Okay. I crafted this. I should go back to him. Yep. Yeah, I can see him right now. We got this. Oh, I have to go down here and there.
Stay quiet, stay safe. There you are, finally. Do you have what I need?
Yes.
A mask? Eh? Are you sure?
Of course.
Ah, whatever, sod it. Now they'll get what's coming to them. Damn rascals. You can go now.
I help you with the biz. I've earned my reward.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
There's more? What? What can I do?
That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
Sir, yes sir, I'll get to work. I have nothing against seagulls, I just wanted to help you.
And I appreciate that. But this war still needs soldiers. And you can be my first officer.
Okay.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
Eternal war. Oh my god. Okay. Gave me his design for a seagull trap. I should make 4 of them. Seagull traps. Let's make some.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Bird trap. 4. I have the traps now, I should place them around the keep. Oh my god. Oh man, I have to go up there. Phew. I have to reach that place. Okay, maybe through here. I don't know what to say. Okay, let's stay on the wall for now. No, this is a dead end. Yup. Yeah, maybe through there. Let's see. I have to cross the bridge also.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
Yeah, this is the way. Two out of 4.
Just keep your head down.
Yeah, I was running so much. It's under. I have to cross the bridges. Nice. The traps are set.
And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
I wouldn't know, but I set them up in the places you show me. Those traps are very impressive, so any reward for me?
What? I'm giving you the opportunity to take part in the greatest campaign
I only
since
need my
King
reward.
Arthur's time, and you're asking for money?
A campaign is one thing, but everyone needs to eat.
Well, you're not one of us, so I guess Rourke isn't feeding you for free. Here, half of my pay. Eat your fill, so you'll have strength for further battles.
Further battles, oh my god.
Are you ready for another challenge?
Another one. Oh my god. Yes, Commander.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
I'm already feeling sorry. That sounds extreme.
Serious times call for serious measures.
I don't want to kill seagulls.
Decisive people. I see no other way.
Okay, I will.
The nests will keep coming back. But don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time. You'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Eternal War. Maybe I should talk to Feargas about his behavior. Definitely. Definitely. I don't want to just kill the poor birds. Oh, chickens! Do you have any quest for me? Eugen.
Watch the feet.
What feet?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
I just got here and I don't know you.
I'm Owen, and this
Owen.
is what I do here.
Are you always this welcoming?
Always.
Why keep the garden on the roof?
It's safe. I can keep an eye on it, and I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
Okay. Do you have trouble with seagulls?
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot
What
Gwilym.
the point of having a rooftop garden that will clearly don't let anyone
I
into?
let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
How can you call someone a best friend if you don't like talking?
My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words.
Do you need
I
anything?
have everything I need. And you, the fly in the ointment. You need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not going to waste my breath on people.
Yeah. Oh, and I got a new quest. I told you. Roots of knowledge. He's mysterious. Maybe his only friend can tell me more about him. Yeah, both quests down there.
I should stay out of trouble.
Okay, here we go. Down we go. First we are doing the one with the seagulls.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again. I
Oh,
hope.
this is the one also for the main story, I think. Uh, mm, yes, he was pretty drunk. I don't know. He was sober. I don't know. Let's lie.
Huh, that's surprising. But good. Very good.
Maybe they are going to
He's been
kill
a dog
him
for as long as I
because
can remember.
he was drunk.
Keeps saying he'll stop, but he never does. At least
I
not
don't want
for
to be a
long.
part of that.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Of course, chill. I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, These pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwreck on the way. I assume he's dead. We got shipwreck on the way, but he could have made it. Yeah.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think.
Of course.
Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Okay, I'd like to speak with the captain. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring this. We need to talk about Gwilyn. I told to Mahon. He told me he was bitten by Cole. Yeah, this one for now.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
Yeah. How do you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylyn's obsession, but it's
Gwylyn.
less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylyn is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylyn, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
Gwylyn has gone insane?
Yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize he was getting worse?
I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylyn was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out.
Oh man.
Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylyn is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Okay, aren't you concerned that Gwylyn's madness might escalate?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him. It's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
Okay. Eternal War. Okay, I'd like to speak with the captain. Ninian is that he asked me to bring this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priests tortured him in the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey.
No.
And we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I was cured by King Arthur. This is a bit hard. It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priests caught the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Okay, I talked to Mahon. He told me he was bitten by Cole.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Eternal War complete. New quest, Brothers in Arms. I have another
You know where
tag.
to find me if you come across any more.
300 coins. That's nice. Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Do you have any idea what might be causing this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Okay. Alright, I'll do that.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Okay. I talked with Orliath. Why can she leave this place?
What's between her and the captain? Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Okay. If you know Odran's drunk, why do you keep stationing him at the front gate? Okay. Not going there. Above the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes. Did you find out what's been happening out there? Why
Not yet.
Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. Just don't annoy them and you'll be fine.
I'd like to speak with the
Just
captain.
as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
This pin should tell you I've got some friends in high places.
So what?
Just tell me where he
And
is.
have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
Okay. Clear as day. First the work, then the audience.
Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Okay.
If
Live.
you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Okay, more quests. Okay. Wants me to prove myself before I can speak to the captain. Okay, I have to do some other stuff. I don't know where is this. I have to find someone for this quest. It's not on the map. The Silk Road is somewhere there, yes. Create this roads. Let's see. In the kitchen. He's going to see me. Not going to do anything stupid around him.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Are you always this angry?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and crowds. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
I can go outside the walls. Do you need anything specific?
Oh, wow. An adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Could you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
I met Eugen. He said you were friends.
Owen? Yes, he's
Owen.
my best friend. We don't even need words.
He's always been so unsociable.
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago.
Owen.
He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
What changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Okay, is there anything around here to get a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
Great, what do they serve there?
What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying. missing my fried cod.
Where can I find a Ron's
In
Tavern?
the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Let's see the shop. Recipes. It's a bit expensive. But yeah, we have a lot of things there. Sell. What should I sell? Let's sell the... Oh, I can sell the stolen stuff. Garbage. Okay, it turns out that Okko is a revolutionary but has given up on his ideals. Maybe he'll tell me more about it. Told me to speak with Mark about the events at the cemetery. All the tags, okay. Part 1. I have to go up again. Let's rest. Yep.
I should stay out of trouble.
Chicken. I spoke with Roy. Oh my god. He say hello.
No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it.
Ready for planting. 36 hours. 36 minutes. Yeah.
Just stay put. Everything.
Oh, over there. Do. Let's go here. The grid.
Just fine.
To the tavern. No, this is the way to the tavern. Dragonski. Dragon? Darakski.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tyrion should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
I'll take it.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Your father lives in the village?
He used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world. But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
What's wrong with your father?
If Heber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Why won't Tiernan let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through.
Are the keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Hordes. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Do you regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father, but nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
So can anyone become a keeper, no matter their age?
Hell no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All-Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. Keep your head down.
Pure morning. Oh, it's in the same area. Okay, okay. So we can go there. Only after he's leaving.
Oh, Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
Of course. I can try, but not promises. I don't know. Trouble always seems to find me. No, I can try.
It's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. Practically early retirement, they say. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
You said a refugee is biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. It's the only reason that refugee isn't dead yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Maybe this isn't the job for you.
You don't need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Has anything else happened recently?
Oh, not really. Fortunately.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that?
Of course.
That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Tell me more about that rich bint you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
You're into home decor?
Surprised. Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble. Tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds. Well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs. Please, try not to make my life harder, all right?
Repairing the deck. Okay. We are going to. No. What's up there?
Each day feels heavier.
I hope Kate isn't making Morris do anything horrible. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
What happened with that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
I'm not a refugee, I just have some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
What happened to you?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Did he stay with the bandits?
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive.
Do you know where their camp is?
What I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while. Drinking my cider to the last drop, no doubt. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors that came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl.
I'll keep an eye out for your husband.
Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything.
So what's like it living here?
At first, it wasn't so bad. But now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands, which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here. Stay safe, dear.
Another quest. Branded and exiled. That's somewhere up there. Yeah. Speaking with everyone is very important. Oh man, I hate you. Oh my god, it moves so fast.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
What's up here?
What's left for someone like me? What's left for someone like me?
Alice, Frank.
You're ready to follow through. Something happened. Frank listens.
You're not from here, are you?
From anywhere. Frank is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
What do you think of the Horns of the South?
A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another.
How do you know?
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frank's, which is to say, nothing.
And what about the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frank. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis? He's funny. I like him. Rawson? I know nothing about her. And Dugald? A man who became Frank's father. He has my gratitude.
How about the people living here?
Don't bother.
Have you met the keepers before?
Frank never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
Why did the unnamed boy fight with the keepers?
The keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but that past does not belong to Frank. I'm Frank.
Okay, nothing from him.
You've come to put me in the cage.
What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Patrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Frank, what can you tell me about him?
Frank? That boy is golden, I'm telling you. Smart, nice, quiet though. He keeps his head down. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. I thought he was going to kill me on the spot. That was back on the road, right after we met. We came here later.
Frank got angry at you?
He sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when Frank lunged at me, Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. Cole had to calm Frank down. Cole was a great guy.
Do you think he could steal?
Frank, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frank's not just your regular Avalonian kid. He acts differently, like he's not from here. If they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean. Frank's a good one. Truly.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
What were you doing before you joined the other
I
refugees?
was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Oh, that's awful.
Ah, come on. They were just people. They treated me well and respected my work. Everyone thinks that every bandit is a heartless murderer.
So what did you do?
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days, tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore. I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh, I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not a local either. You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean. Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
Okay. Not going to learn anything from him. There are no quests there. New location, batteries.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me more about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
What happens next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
They didn't kill him on the spot after something like that?
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep.
When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
I see a darkness. And that's... Oh man, I have so many up there. Many quests. And another fast travel. Oh, level up. Talk. Did you know Sewell personally?
Sewell. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering loyalty, to me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Tell me what the horns of the south were like in your time.
Ah, the horns of the south. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Sewell and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Oh, I can jump.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Well, yes, Derek sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
Derek asked me to bring you your medicine.
One day my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Eva said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Derek wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Okay. Pure morning. Finley is your caregiver?
You're a bit too interested, aren't you? Bring a drink over, and I might share.
Bottoms up, whiskey.
So, what was your question?
Finley is your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver.
He's my helper.
First of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He pump.
So you're Derek's father.
I had a sudden interest. Maybe if you bring me a drink.
Another one. Wine. So you're Derek's father.
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose.
Father and son together in the horns of the south. Must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers.
Tell me about your service in the horns of the south.
What's with all the questions? Get me...
Another drink.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had a... No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. My girl cried when I left her, but... how was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? Jack knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore.
You went off topic when I asked you about your service in the horns.
Oh, so many questions. How about a drink? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust, I like me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough, the kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest of... But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy... We went in together, but I was the only one to cut. A hard loss it was. But I'm... getting a bit curious.
Oh my god.
I never thought I'd be the last.
Quest complete. And there is a new quest. And I have so many quests. Repairing the deck. There's too much conversation in the game. So I'm streaming for 3 hours and 25 minutes. And all I did in all these hours, I was just speaking with the NPCs. So that's too much for that. You get bored. So that's a problem with this game. I didn't do anything else, just running around speaking with the guys. And if you want more quests and to see more, you have to speak with like everyone around. With all the NPCs you can interact with, and you'll get some quests. Rely, persuade, you must know more since you're so close. This one. not go inside just yet. Oh no, not going to purchase. You can purchase houses. Oh man, you really can purchase houses. Berg.
What you?
Yeah, sorry. You're fishing. 50 wood. But I don't have... I have a pickaxe. I need an axe, and I had an axe. But I really don't know where to cut trees.
Bye.
Open shop. He doesn't have wood, only fishes.
Maybe the fish. I've no. It's. Yeah. Some, but. Yeah, but. When I'm so. That's what. Oh yeah. My. She. First is so how. Look. Then soon they'll. You're just gonna step.
Okay. So much. Okay, let's go inside. So we need. Well, common cooking, handcrafting. Where is the wood? I have 11 wood. Okay, let's don't steal anything. Alyssa.
It's no. This. Well, I decided. Correct. You if. He. Well, I'm fine. The you'll do maybe.
Yeah. I got a quest from there.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown?
If it's not.
You see that? Not one, but two noble ladies and a...
Hello. I can go and... Oh, my... Oh. Oh. How they said that... The... Well, read it. Oh.
There's too much talking. should open all those. There's no one in the room.
It was not.
Man, they all need alcohol. Okay, another quest just popped up.
Beautiful. No. What? Without me? I've no idea. You would. Yeah. Thanks. Nope. Yeah. You mean why is it all people? You know, I got more. I was.
Okay, there's no wood here.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Oi. Now that I remember the tip. Not the. Oh, yeah, I took asked me. You had. Pilgrim. It was. Go on.
Repairing the dead, drinking bodies. Berg doesn't want it all, maybe Finlay will. And where is he? I shall visit a place marked on my map by Finlay. Okay, up there. The last voyage. Come on. Do you remember what was? Oh my God.
Come back. Have you? Good. Come back.
It's not that.
Have you? Good.
A precious gem.
Come back.
No.
Have you? Good. Well, let's. A call. That's right. A call. Well, good. What? Come back. Have. Good. A call. That's right. A call. Good. What?
Oh my God.
Cat last. Yeah, but now. In go to.
Oh, I have to return there. Okay. So I need 50 wood. There's nothing else here. Let's go back over there. Oh, it's over there. Okay.
You're back. But may the All-Mother.
Captain, somehow, but nothing. Yes, but no. If you're but me.
Okay. I got the key to the dungeons. Let's see. Did my plant grow? Let's just check a bit.
I should stay out of trouble.
In 11 more minutes. Oh my god. That's too much. broken. I have to get out. Let me speak with.
You're back. Beside, it's. Look, he's got all.
I need the axe. It's a tool. Purchase the axe. Yeah. Nice. I want to cut trees, you know. And dungeons are here. I need more action. Is there a map for this? Oh, we don't have a map in the dungeons. Fish oil. Okay. That's enough. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. missing so much. I am missing so much. They are coming. There is one moving, yeah. Oh, another level. Another tag. Yep. I can put a bonfire in the dungeon. What's wrong with me? It is so dark. Yep, you're dead. Okay, I checked everything in this part. Let's see here now. Oh, you're here. Potatoes. Oh, you were there too, right? You were there too. Okay, I checked everything up. Let's go down. One level down. Oof, there are so many levels. I can see two more. I got 5. Oh! Okay. Can see something more. Lockpick. Come on. Man, how many levels in this dungeon? Oh my god. Word slime. Man. Almost killed me. got his eye. Come on. Nice. Difficult, hard. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a slime. Okay, that's the last floor. Oh, it's so dark in here. A mug. He saw you. No, 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 no. I cleared the dungeon. I just cleared the dungeon. That's awesome. I got a ring of protection. Stamina. Armor. Nah. Let's get out of here. Whew. Okay, it was a nice dungeon. I got one level. I don't know, should I put more points in endurance, dexterity? I'm going only for the magics. I'm only with the magics. A critical hit with a spell marks an enemy and causes them to take 10 more damage for 10 seconds. Stun. This is nice again. Yeah, I will put a point on each and then we'll see which one. And more mana. And here. So these two trees is their summoning. I don't care for summoning. And one's in cubes. I didn't found soul cubes. Applies bleed.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
Your tunnels are safe now.
Actually did it. And how
Yep.
are those?
Okay.
Perhaps. What about?
Skip. I'm tired of reading. The quartermaster asked me to deliver the tax to Goban. And that will be where? Oh. It's over there, okay. Let's check again for my crops. There were only 11 minutes and I think it took me more than that on the dungeons, so maybe my quest is ready.
The less attention, the better.
Fully grown. And I got a trophy. Cultivate the plant.
Solid. Good. You're go. I don't know. Find a farm. Do you need...
Quest complete and level 9. Pumpkin peril. Gardener Eugen asked me to find pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Okay, I'm done with the quest.
I should stay out of trouble.
You should stay out of trouble, yeah. Let's level up again. Level up again. I don't know. Max health, should I bring some of this to, I don't know, 3 or 5? Perception is good, it's for criticals. But melee critical, magic critical, yeah. Critical damage, sneak damage. Okay, let's go with the spirituality till 10. I have more mana regeneration and spell power. And one more point here, and then I will see. I will put some points in every. Spirituality. Critical hit with a spell marks an enemy and causes them to take more damage. Okay.
You, that, so. Why you go? Did I, but, yeah,
Well, it's complete. Oh man, so much experience. Almost 2000.
I.
Almost 2000. Okay, I need wood. So there are no more quests around here. Now I can go into the world. I have a mine over here to check. I have to check the Blood Lake. And a lot of quests around. Oh my god. And all these quests from this area. It's not a very big map. It's okay, you have a lot of things to explore and to find. What are you selling? Give me wood. They don't have wood, only fishes. Let's fast travel over here. You can see the quest on the radar. But if I'm going with the road, that will be just perfect. I have to check this area. And this down here to reveal the map. I didn't find any other spells. Okay, but I'm going to end here. That was all for the morning. So, thank you so much for watching, for clicking the video, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.